playing the game. I guess let's get things started and see what kind of decisions must be made. Since I believe a certain amount of decisions must be made. So this is the plan. The plan is Storm Ant Column. We are in fact going to dump food and gain 20 amber for future runs in this this cycle. So that should be fun. That should be new and fun and interesting. But before we do any of that, I have meta progression decisions to make. Oh, and also deeds to click on. Yo, we got experience. Give me the experience. Thank you. We'll take all of the experience. Appreciate it. Anvil. Essential building. Oh, it's an aesthetics. Great. I love aesthetics. It's probably still small, isn't it? Prestige 10 makes trade worse. Aha. Yep. What's up, D-Mighty? How you doing? Alright, so what was I going for? Was it this? It might have been this. Yes. It was, in fact, this. I wanted dedicated haulers. Now I have dedicated haulers. Now I can figure out how else to spend my resources. Literally nothing else I can spend my resources on except the additional caravan choice. I suppose I will gain an additional caravan choice so as to be spending my resources. Because unspent resources does nobody any good. No value for unspent resources. 3 food stockpiles left. Cool. Definitely some other stuff that's worth getting up here. But we're going to need a lot more resources to build up to those. So that'll be a bit. I see you are completely trade pilled. It's understandable. Trade is very powerful. So now that I have made all extraneous decisions, let's throw away all our food and see what we can do as a result. So we should probably take any of these starting caravans that don't come with food. Like, not this one. Could start with 8 lizards. Goods are worth less to traders. Seems like a problem, honestly. How do I feel about throwing away all of my food and also having goods be worth less to traders? Seems dangerous. There's 2 options for that world event. Yeah, there's throw away all your food and don't engage in the world event. There's not a less option. It's either do or do not. There is no less. Herbalists camp? Do I need to start with a big herbalists camp so that I can get food somehow from other sources? So I'm assuming that if I pick food as part of my embarkation bonuses, those will also get dumped by the event, right? Removes all food at the beginning of the game. Yeah, so I'm not gonna bother with any of these, you know, terrible food bonuses. Instead, maybe coal? Coal or planks? Maybe planks. Starting with more people also may be dangerous. Very dangerous. So we have egg trees here. Berries are common. Herbalists, trappers, foragers, herbalists, So 2 each from each of the camps. More people is necessary. It's a toss-up. So you can have people do more than just gather food. That's probably true. More people is probably still necessary. It's just going to be dangerous. But, you know, I'm here for danger. I'm on board. Oh, trees are lush? Heck yeah. I love lush trees. So I can either start with 8 people and guarantee beavers, or I can start with 8 people and some barrels. Kind of in on keeping some barrels here, I think. Since that lets me make pickled goods right at the start. I will have some containers. Yeah, starting with 6 people is no good, because I need 6 people on wood, let alone other stuff. So this is probably what I do. Oh no, I still want rocks, damn it. Still want rocks. I guess I could try and give up... No, giving up wood doesn't let me get planks. I guess cornerstone rerolls? I did, in fact, get field kitchen. I have finally collected myself a field kitchen. We could shove both of these out and get clay. And I'd be able to make bricks in the beginning. I'm actually not too worried about picking up wood. The planks is nice to have. But I cannot get both villagers and stone and also planks. So it's either clay or wood and royal permit. Royal permit's pretty cheap, actually. It's 1 point for 3 rerolls, which is a lot better than 3 points for 1 reroll, which is what I thought royal permit was. Pranks is more efficient on points than wood. Yes, agreed. I understand where you're coming from on that. Given how much wood is required to make a plank at the beginning. Wait a minute. 48 is 6 planks worth of wood. So no, it's not more efficient on points. Yeah, it was more expensive and less rerolls before, wasn't it? Alright, I guess we're starting like this. Clay is a thing that exists in the world, so I'm not going to bother starting with clay. I am going to start with stone, so that I can immediately cash in some caches. And, I have to decide what prestige I'm starting with, given that I have 0 food. Man, I hate P9. I really hate the working slower on events business. 7 is higher food consumption, so maybe we go to 6. So instead of higher food consumption, there is not higher food consumption. Embarkation bonuses have ranges most of the time? Do they? Wait, do they? You're right. Sometimes these cost 2. Oh, that's super weird. Why wouldn't that be static? Oh, that's very odd. I mean, I guess it means that you spend points differently every time, because things cost different amounts of points. But like, whoa, that's uncomfortable. That's so confusing. No, that's weird. That's weird. That's really very weird. Like, I'm generally in favor of RNG, but I think it's very, very odd decision to have RNG affect your loadout like that. Not like, oh, maybe you get this loadout, maybe you get that loadout, but like changing the number of points required for individual pieces of your loadout is super weird. Super, super weird. Alright, so either we stick at Prestige 10 or we dip down to 6, I think. Higher food consumption. How does that work, higher food consumption? That's like they have a 50% chance to eat 2 food? No, it's a weird design decision. It's not weird because I didn't notice it. I mean, also I didn't notice it. But, like, that is a very, very weird decision to make regarding the way that your game is designed. It's not like human frailty here. I think that is a weird thing to do from a game design perspective. Not because I'm having some oddball cover my ass bias. Like, that is uncomfortable. I'm like, imagine that in any other game, right? You know, imagine that in like Counter-Strike. Like, oh, sometimes ammo just costs more. Like, it's so weird. I guess I like to think of games as skill competitions. Like, even single player games I like to think of as skill competitions. But when sometimes you just start with better resources than the other person, it puts that into question. I feel like there's definitely skill, you know, this doesn't preclude RNG from being a part of the game, right? Some amount of skill is dealing with RNG and managing your resources appropriately in order to handle kind of random scenarios. But I just don't like that starting conditions could be different like that for 2 different people doing the exact same thing otherwise. I don't know, weird. Last time it did was in 1.6. Well, that tells you the last time I paid attention to Counter-Strike. How spicy am I feeling? How spicy am I feeling? We just go up to 10? Counterbalance that they should buff trade. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I do not respect ants. I can deal with ants no problem. Prestige 10, let's go. Alright. Take my food, idiots. What do we have here? Natural filtration. Using rain engines causes a lot less blight rot. Huh. Blight rot grows 50% slower in drizzle. Aura of Fear. Resolve drops faster. Okay. My poor lizards! Oh no, my primary strategy is boned. My strategy of letting lizards sit at -10 resolve during storm is screwed. Acid rain. Ew. Wow, these are some gross mysteries. Whenever a villager leaves or dies, 2 blight rot cysts appear. Okay, alright, okay, alright. 5% chance of perish. Gosh. What a day. What a terrible day. Alright, well, let's just never hit tier 5. And, Aura of Fear sucks. Sucks a lot. And then the usual. The usual plus, thing. The usual plus thing. Plus no food. Alright, so what are we doing here? Alright, as usual, let's set up paths. Paths are important, just so I know where to build and where not to build. The most important thing right now is a forager's camp. So that gets priority 5. And then let's start cutting wood. And we'll open our way into this glade and this glade. That seems like a reasonable course of action. There's definitely been better Drizzle mysteries. This particular Drizzle mystery seems almost completely irrelevant, but at least it's not negative. It is negative. It's, not as negative as some other Drizzle mysteries I have seen. I have seen other Drizzle mysteries that are more negative. But, yes. This is... Blight Rot is very rarely a thing I need to pay attention to, and is sometimes beneficial. So, this mystery is either irrelevant or mildly negative. So that's cool, I guess. What do we have here? Better Foragers Camp? Am I going to want a better Foragers Camp? I am going to want a field kitchen, though. It costs planks and fabric? Ew. Alright, I am going to want a crude workstation. Could get a weaver. Could just get a weaver. Or a carpenter. Oh, man. Provisioner also here. These are some good early choices. Carpenter seems like potentially my best bet. Better planks and an immediate source of luxury goods. I think I'm in on that. I might wait until after I get to see my cornerstone. I think I wait until after I get to see my cornerstone to make any decisions here. Because for now, I'm not going to have anybody getting started on any of these anytime soon. So it doesn't make too much of a difference yet. Yeah, I like carpenters also. Get in there. Ooh, I can stick somebody in the main warehouse. Get in there, buddy. Help out. Haulers! I've ended up liking most of the other plank solutions more, yeah. D-Mighty is trade pilled, so the fact that it has luxury goods on it means he's completely blinded to all other criteria. Putting people in the warehouse is usually not good? I think I disagree. I think it lets them spend more time on their jobs. And as it stands right now, that still leaves me with a bunch of free workers, so I'm not worried about, like, getting other stuff resolved. Humans immediately into the foragers camp. Nice for stretching building materials and lumberjacks. Building materials? Why building materials? Like, it's not gonna be... There's not value there in terms of production. It's just a matter of keeping other people on task. Boy, if only I had food. Then I could have more people. Plant fiber? Are we getting plant fiber from trees today? We are. But it also comes with a low chance of insects. All right. And sea marrow? What a gift. What a great small glade. Three workers. Okay, I see what you mean. Is there a way that you can tell that from here? Like, it's not obvious, right? You have to click through in order to see it. And it's got that wood spec bonus for beavers. If I had beavers. Sea marrow, flaxfield, drizzle water, and small encampment. Yeah, small encampment. Pretty good. You like Weaver for the trade goods? Or you like Weaver, like... I mean, having 3-star fabric seems very good. I also like Provisioner, but I think either of these is better than Provisioner. Just the fabric recipe itself. Fair enough. We have exactly one free worker. Well, that's less than ideal. Suppose I want to start on a harvester's camp. One more shot at getting some more food. I do have plenty of things to turn into what's it? Fabric. What do we have? Crowded Caravan. Well, it is early enough that Crowded Caravan will give me the appropriate amounts of value. Tanning racks. Probably not. Travel rations. With provisions, haulers don't have to return to the hearth as often. Increases time between breaks for haulers by 50%. That is very specific. Grain bags. Oh. Why take grain bags? Everybody loves a small farm. There's no grain in the wild, though, so that reduces its utility. So this is either Crowded Caravans or reroll? What am I leaning towards? I don't know that I need my cornerstone to do anything specific. And if I'm gonna take Crowded Caravan, like, I probably want it this early. Is Crowded Caravan good? It's a lot of additional villagers, right? I have not chosen my 3 blueprints. That's correct. I have not chosen my 3 blueprints yet. I'm aware. I wanted to look at my cornerstone first. You think Crowded Caravans is bad, really? Like, you think it's detrimental to take it? Or you think it's worse than other cornerstones? That's true. Hostility is a concern late in the game. I really like it early, but I agree that late it could cause hostility issues. More people in caravan means you can't take goods anymore. Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting that 10 amber is an option. Keep forgetting that decline is an option. I think I would reroll before I decline, but that is fair. I don't really like any of the other options. And I'm not convinced that grain bags is worth it on small farm alone. Like, even if I get a small farm, I don't know that I would take grain bags here. So I think I am okay to just re-roll this and see what else comes up. Yo, it's food! I'd probably take the route delivery line because I need food. Okay, moldy grain seeds is maybe worth me digging for, see if I have small farm before I take anything else. Is this good? This feels like it's good. But again, it's one of those things that's like, this would be better if I had grain and my natural resources. Peasant supply is also good. Jeez. This is a bunch of stuff I really like. I suspect moldy grain seeds probably not as good as route delivery line, especially this early. And with the amount of time that it would take for me to get any small farm set up. So I think I'm not taking moldy grain seeds regardless. Between route delivery line and peasant supplies, like, I just really like getting the extra packs of provisions and not having to make my own packs of provisions in order to do trade. In order to do trade routes. But given that I'm still sitting on exactly 0 food, route delivery line might be the correct call. Yeah. Do Even with my food situation as it is, do I still value peasant supplies over route delivery line? I might. Three routes per minute. Remind me how often people take breaks? Rest. Where's the thing that shows... Ah, here. Break interval. Okay. So every 2 minutes, a human takes a break. Yeah, it's not enough on its own, but it's definitely better than what I have. Species tab, yep. Yeah, it's probably route delivery line here, because food is a problem. Alright, I'm okay with that. So let's see what my options here are. Between these two... I like them both. But it's hard to make a decision. Do I just pick based on, like, the fabric being 3-star? Like, we're going to need planks more than we're going to need fabric. So just based on, like, my needs in the first year or so, having a carpenter seems better than having a weaver. I understand the value of weaver for trading. The amber per minute pipeline. What does this look like otherwise? 6. 6 as opposed to 2. Planks usually 8. This brings it down to 5. We're actually going to be okay on wood, right? Like, wood is not going to be a problem? Because, like, lush trees or whatever? How exactly does lush trees work? Trees give more wood. Oh, so each tree just gives 2 wood by default. No, I don't think I will run out of wood. I really don't. That makes Weaver a bit more tempting, I guess. Alright. Brewery, press, baker, supplier. Press sounds fantastic. I do love 3-star oil. I don't yet know what my third race is. But bakery seems like a decent hit here, given we have multiple pie enjoyers. Brewery does supply pickled goods, I agree. We don't currently have a source for flour. But I do like bakery. I might like press more, even though it's somewhat aspirational. It's not something that helps immediately. It's something that helps later on. But I will have a lot of plant fiber, and I am happy to have oil. There's no 3-star pickles? Oh, interesting. Okay. Just really like having the oil recipe, though. Yeah, I don't think I take brewery just for pickled goods. And the other stuff isn't stuff I care about yet. Like, brewery is something that I would take later if I needed ale. And I'm kind of not in that position right now. For me right now, it's the choice between bakery and press. Since I have no pie production, and having pie production seems good. But 3-star oil is very powerful for later in the game. Flawless brewery, wow. Yeah, I am not a packs of crops enjoyer. Packs of crops, not a thing I will choose to make given the choice. Like, neither of these affect my immediate forward progress. So it's just whichever I think is going to be more effective in the near future. Wait till my first set of orders come up. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Yeah, wait till my first set of orders come up. I'm gonna want this this weaver built sooner rather than later, though. Two by 3, huh, Weaver? Am going to need this eventually as well. Yeah, go help build. And someday I'll have food, but that day is not today. Drizzlewing nest, bleeding tooth mushrooms, and clearance water geyser. 3 bleeding tooth mushrooms, huh? Start on the food gathering. What about this harvester's camp? This leaves me with not enough parts for anything. Suppliers a reasonable pick also? You finished Day of the Diver? Congratulations! Yeah, diving is certainly a rewarding experience. Clearance geyser, huh? Kind of into a clearance geyser. We do need somebody in here. Because we're going to need resources. Oh, I really don't have enough parts for both of these. Okay, I think that means we cancel this. So that both of these can get built. Complete trade routes. with an offer multiplier of 2 or higher. Oh, I see. 4 saw blades. Trading post and 10 amber? That's easy to do, and it's more parts. Reinforced saw blades is nice, but this is some pretty good rewards. Oh, that's right. That's free. It's free right now. Hang on. I gotta go to steam.davethediver.com. Hang on. Add to library. There's several different add to library buttons that I need to click immediately. And then I will come back and we'll look at storming again. Alright. Godzilla content back has been added to library. Now I can think about storms. Yeah, I saw that it was in the Discord and I forgot about it. Okay. So, this harpy here tells me that my third race is guaranteed to be harpies? Like, if I randomly get a caravan or something, it's not going to contain beavers or nothing? Like, this means that I am locked in? Nah, we are very much not done with Rabi-Ribi. There's a lot more bunny game to play. Harpies, then. I think harpies like pie. What do harpies like? Harpies do like pie. Might take the bakery. Races are decided on caravan choosing. Okay. It kind of leans me towards bakery. And there's Rain Mill. Absolutely. I feel good about that. There were several other things on that tab, but, well, you know. Things. Okay, cool. Orders. Complete a dangerous or forbidden glade event in 10 minutes 30. I'm not entirely convinced that's possible. Like, let's not even talk about unwieldy or ill-advised. Asking the question of possible. Are you a harpy? I feel like this is a question that only you can answer for yourself. In order to do this, I would have to, by the end of the upcoming storm, break into this dangerous glade. That's not too difficult. That's like 2 trees, 3 trees away. That's fine. Figure out whether or not I currently have the materials to resolve the dangerous glade event. Which I may or may not. And then commit scouts to it and make sure that the resources get there all before 3 minutes have elapsed. We'd need to cut through trees. Get resources in and everything before 3 minutes have elapsed, because it's going to take 7 minutes to complete that Glade event. I don't think I am taking Hurried Expedition. Egg collection is easy. Ooh, and bigger ovens? Alright, I'm in for egg collection. I am a pie enjoyer. Deliver packs of crops? Not today, I don't think. Planting is faster. This one has parts. Keep lizards resolve above 15 for 30 seconds. I can do that eventually. Alright, so are people starving yet? I don't think anybody's started to starve yet, so that's good. But also, we still don't have any food. Let me deliver some food. Would like to have something for people to eat when people start taking breaks. How do I only have one free worker? Oh, because I put somebody in the crude workstation. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Have I watched the meme you've mentioned? Which meme? Cakey? I don't know that I have run into that concept before. All right. Ah, there we go. Now they've started starving. Very cool. I think we are not going to worry about advanced resources yet. Let's get some people bringing in mushrooms. The pizza. No, I have not gone back to watch random commercials for string cheese. You do have the power to make votes. If you want to start a vote, Inkling, I am going to allow it. You have that level of freedom. Alright, please start bringing me mushrooms. I would like my people to not be starving to death. The root delivery line has delivered some line. I mean, some root. Can't believe I am sitting here micromanaging food production. But here we go. Let's micromanage some food production. The DS dynamic we all dreamed of. Ah, yes. Yes. All right, good, great. Why are you walking 4 mushrooms back? Unbelievable. We once again low on food. Who's surprised? Anybody? Anybody surprised? I think I can afford to have somebody working on building paths here. Set everybody to avoid glades. Yeah, we do need somebody back on planks. I think this is likely to be my first dangerous glade. I can do that and feel okay about that as well. We'll get somebody in here. We'll start building paths. All right, cool. Yeah, definitely my fault. I really should have planned better. Let's bring some resources here. I'm always impressed. I don't know that impressed is the word, but impressed is the word I'm going to use. At how they decide where to bring the resources to when they're building. Like, it seems like they randomly pick a spot on the exterior, and then even if that is the most awkward spot to get to, that's where they have to go to bring the resources to. Instead of, you know, the one that is right next to the warehouse or something. No, they gotta bring it all the way around to here in order to drop it off first. I don't know why they make the decisions they make. I just know that I disagree with those decisions. About to run out of veggies. Terrible news. They choose randomly one of the corners? It doesn't actually seem like it's the corners either. They'll come at like the sides sometimes too. Oh, I was gonna start a field kitchen, wasn't I? Am I still gonna start a field kitchen? The only thing I can really do with the field kitchen is pickled goods. Can I make jerky, actually? I could make jerky. Pickled goods or jerky. Is that worth building? Is it even worth building? Just about out of drizzle, out of clearance. Yeah, I'm gonna have to favor lizards here. I'm aware. Not a problem. There's nothing that prevents me from favoring lizards. This requires a lot of resources to generate not a whole lot of food, to be honest with you. The harpies like jerky, though. Might actually want this. Always worth building field kitchen? Questionable. Extremely questionable statement. During storm, I will get... Oh, that's right! Newcomers come right in the middle of storm. Yikes. Hey, at least nobody's starving anymore. That's cool. Everybody got food. It's good food. I guess it is good food. I am going to want a rain mill eventually. So that can be my 0 priority. As can this bakery. Bakery can exist. Newcomers are great. I am aware that I could put off taking newcomers, but the problem with putting off taking newcomers is that then delays further newcomers. Why don't I build houses? Look at these humans. Look at their resolve. Do they look like they need houses? They're perfectly okay. The humans are happy, all right? The humans have fortitude. The humans have determination. The humans have all kind of, necessary attributes for explorers in these harsh wildernesses. So they don't need homes. They're fine. The lizards, on the other hand, weak-willed, the lizards. 5 resolve, absolutely trash. However, the lizards will also take forever to get to 0. So even though this storm is going to be bad for lizards, I actually don't care what their resolve is, because it will never hit 0. So yeah, eventually I want houses, but I would rather have roads than houses. And houses don't matter yet, is the short answer. They will matter eventually, but they don't matter yet. At 5, they will hit 0. Yeah, I know. It's 30 seconds per resolve. But also, we can cut down on the hostility. I will, in fact, kick out 2 woodcutters in order to make sure that they're okay. It's 30 seconds per... Isn't it like 25 seconds per resolve? Like, at 10, they don't hit 0. Or they don't hit 0 soon enough to matter. Yeah. We'll kick out some woodcutters. Make the people happy. Everything will be fine. And that gives us more builders to build the things that need building. So that's cool. Just favor. -6 plus 5 minus 5. Yeah, I could do that. But honestly, like, I like getting stuff built anyway. Also, hello. Hello, new person. Welcome to the stream. You scrolled off screen already. Hello, Samael. How you doing? Does prestige affect resilience speed? Prestige 5 affects how fast they leave once resolve hits 0. But none of the other prestige levels I don't think affect resilience. Right? Or at least none of them appear to. Oh, we probably want somebody over here. Can I kick out yet another person doing work? Grumble, grumble, grumble. I don't really want to kick out another woodcutter. 191 wood. That's cutting it a little close. I will kick out another woodcutter. I can't call your statements questionable. You can't control me. You can't tell me what to do. I'll call whatever I want questionable. Especially if it's questionable. Listen, buddy, if you say things that are questionable, I am guaranteed to question them. Unless I treat them like a joke. In which case, I'll probably just go along with it for the humor value. So it's like a 50-50. But know that it's on the table. Questionable statement for me. I added my modifier. I added my modifier. I'm gonna need to favor these lizards. You passed on Weaver yesterday? Amazing. Thrilling outcome. I might take a clan hall. Under the right circumstances. Not over an early Weaver, but over a late Weaver. Yo, where did my harpies go? Why don't I have harpies yet? That's true. No beavers this game. Beavers aren't real. Beavers can't hurt you. How are we looking here? Yeah, it's almost enough veggies to get more people. You know, every time I hit 0 food, I think, wow, the solution to this is more people. Alright, you can stop making fabric forever. Because the Weaver is here. Weaver is here to solve your problems. Do I let you finish? I guess I let you finish. You're so close already. Oh man, harpies are gonna be so happy to work in the Weaver? Still no harpies. But they do come with parts. Dang. Alright, well I guess we take the 2 people. Because they come with parts. And now I have people to do things. Yeah, the harpy bonus is just super good. We do love harpy bonus. That is a thing that we love. Want to do this. I don't know that I can yet. What we can do, though, is get some people in here. And here, probably. That seems reasonable. Cool. Yeah, the Harpies being low decadence is really nice. Fox can also pretty low decadence, right? 5 versus the Harpies 3. Harpies, that's actually incredibly low. It's no beavers, but then again, they don't need to start at 30, so... Trade-offs. Alright, I think we can start opening this. I think I want to open it before Storm ends, because I want to be prepared for whatever we're going to have to deal with in here. Whoa, big clan hall. Corrupted caravan. 0 purging fire available to me. Not enough barrels or packs of provisions. What the hell is this garbage? Filthy trick. Receive impatience. Friend or foe? Blight rot cysts are spawned for each earned hostility level. But I don't have any of these other resources either. What the hell? Corruption grows quicker plus an impatience point. I don't think I can do this within the required time limit. I don't have any of the necessary resources to do this. This is literally impossible. That's why you always try to hold 6 bars. That's fair. I've never seen a bar in my life, so there's not really a whole lot I can do about that. This gets me some food, so I think I immediately break this open. It's a lot of packs of provisions to put together. We could probably put together a blight post and get some purging fire in time to do this before the second timer runs out. If I ever get any of the rest of these resources. But that would require pretty much immediately starting a blight post. And starting a trade center. Oh, actually was enough room there. Neat. I don't have their starting ability unlocked. Fertile soil's good. Big broccoli patch is neat. And a clan hall. I'm going to turn this into a clan hall, for the record. I am going to rebuild this. But this is not a immediate priority. Oh, this is some garbage. Yeah, I agree. Having coats would be nice. Lizard resolve is low. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Have I considered having more meta resources? I have, actually. I had considered that. Master blueprint. Sick. Gathering speed. Yo, why is there such a big penalty? Oh, it's the other one. Oh, actually, I might take this. Because I kind of need a lot of resources from these. The 50% decrease is kind of a bummer, but... Mark of the Sealed Ones. Faint image of an underwater landscape shimmers inside the ancient jewel. Resources sacrificed burn longer. That's neat. During corruption, so only in storm. Okay. Cost of knowledge can be very high. You can see the content of undiscovered glades, but discovering dangerous forbidden glades kills a villager. This is amazing. This is very good. This is an extremely good perk. I probably take it. Urban planning. Yeah, sure. Okay. No, Ancient Pact is very good. I agree. I'm tempted to take Master Blueprint, though. Because there's a bunch of large nodes that I want to be able to harvest from. It just sucks about that speed problem. No. No. We could have Blood Price Contract. That's true. I could have both Blood Price Contract and Ancient Pact. Discover 3 glades or discover 5 glades. I am likely to be discovering some number of glades. Both of these produce 10 amber. So it's 2 lizards with every group of newcomers. And also salted jerky. Or tools and insects. It's not genocide, alright? It's just decimation. Mass homicide? I don't know about mass homicide. Is 1 out of 10 mass homicide? I mean, it's a little bit of homicide. I guess I go with Happy Lizards. Salted jerky seems like it's going to be good. Human population. 10 humans at 32 resolve. Gives me a free brick oven. Yo. 4 rain engines installed. Gives me a bunch of resources. I don't know. You like building 4 rain engines? That's fair. But does building 4 rain engines get me a free brick oven? "32 resolve from humans is annoying." That's for sure true. Also, it'll be a while before I even have 10 humans. It's probably the rain engines one. But also, I don't need to pick it yet. So, I can wait another full year to make that decision. I really like Master Blueprint here because I have needs. And I'm not sure that those needs I'm not sure that those needs are fulfilled by knowledge. Oh, there's a lot of big nodes. That's the problem. Is this thing was like big. Oh, these are small flax. Okay. I guess it's just the big broccoli patch, but like it's still a big broccoli patch. I thought that was worse. I thought these were big flax fields also. But oh, wait. Can you get big flax fields? You can, right? Yeah. I guess it's just the one big broccoli patch, but the big broccoli alt? I think you mean B. Yeah, the stonecutter and the harvester can already handle 2-star without any upgrades, I agree. So it's just for the broccoli field? Okay, I guess that's not that big a deal. I mean, it's still broccoli, but that's the only thing I'm getting out of it. Maybe it's not that important. Oh, I'm aware that I can. I do need to build that, the fountain, though. What is Weaver? Tab. Yeah, Weaver's clearance. I'm gonna want it for the trade goods anyway. At the moment, I don't want to be making trade goods. So at some point, I will, in fact, want the thing. Add no plant fiber? Really? Never plant fiber? All right. Now I get to spend like an hour on the wiki as I decide my path through the rest of this zone. This is the problem with this perk, is it is very good, but knowledge causes knock-on problems. Infected drainage mole, right? Frozen high stream, right? It's a problem. Comes with a small warehouse. Interesting. Carpenter bakery? Man, I even bought a bakery. 2 large caches. Neat. Hidden Trader Cemetery. Lots of hidden trader cemeteries. Multiple hidden trader cemeteries. This is the Blightrock Cauldron. The Kelpie! Ooh, and a haunted druid's hut. Okay, I guess I don't need to worry about oil. That's good. Is the Drizzle Geyser Dangerous Glade relevant? No. Drizzle would help with food? Not yet. Not in any near future. We don't need to be making training gear right now either, which means we don't need anybody in here because I don't even have the resources for fabric. I can pipe field kitchen? I'd have to make a field kitchen first. Which... lots of problems. Am I okay dumping veggies into the small encampment now? Maybe. Yeah, I have two geysers. I have a Drizzle Geyser and I have a Clearance Geyser. This needs to be top priority, unfortunately. This also needs to be top priority. We got stuff what needs building. Please build. I think I even kick one of you out. So building happens sooner. This is going to require some more planks. Are you working on planks? Please work on planks. Alright, I will see you around, D-Mighty. Thanks for dropping by. Per your advice, I will not miss you. Too much. This is just never happening, is it? It's so dangerous. I'm gonna have to get started on packs of provisions or hope that the trader brings something that is useful here. Come on, Sahilda, hook me up. It's gonna be Sahilda. You know it's gonna be Sahilda and she's not gonna have anything I want. Every time. Reduce hostility. Yeah, is it time to open glades? Is it time to kill people? Sorry, unalive? Is it time to unalive people? This thing takes forever to build. Hello, Sahilda. As expected, you have nothing useful.
Hi.
God damn it. Why are these so expensive? Oh my god. When did this happen? Is this what P10 means? Oh, gross. Holy crap, I am unhappy. Stuff sells for less and stuff is more expensive? Super gross. Yeah, stuff sells for a lot less. A lot less. These all look like the same. Like, the price to buy something is the same, except for my stuff is worth half as much. But this is gross as hell. I guess this is double? Yeah, I guess this is double. Ugh. If only I had blood price contract. Well, you know, we make the decisions we make. What's up, Pigeon Rat? Yeah, Prestige... Prestige was a mistake. Oh, there's even a small farm here! Man. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting any of these. That's cool. I love not getting things. That's my favorite. There's pottery here. So I could buy 30 pottery and then get started on the makeshift post. Because I definitely have the resources to just make 15 packs of provisions. That's absolutely a thing I can do. Yeah, no, I definitely see the value there, especially as the economy becomes worse and worse. Does Sahilda have coats? She does not. She does not have coats. Sahilda is being a problem. Not that I have the resources to buy coats from her. Like, if I throw in literally everything I could trade... Okay, no, I could in fact buy coats from her. 30 coats would only cost, like, 9 amber. Miserable. Don't think I need to buy the flour. You don't have... You do have planks. What if I bought your planks? What would I give you for your planks is the problem. Aww, not even. So it would cost me more wood to buy planks than it would to make planks. Too bad. I think I want to buy the planks, though. Can take all my resin. Not that it matters much. It's not a lot of resin. I think I'm okay selling off 2 wildfire. And then I just throw wood at the problem? Not exactly comfy. Fabric? Just fabric directly? I can do that. Plant fiber? It's gonna be tools. Thanks, Sahilda. Thanks for nothing. Really do not have the people to do all the things that need doing. There are so many things that need doing. Can I afford to kick one of you out? It'll slow my my mushroom production. My 13 people barely have enough food. We'll be doing a lot better once these pickled goods come out. Which is also going to take forever. Oh, I want this harpy so badly. Harpy, save me. I require carrying capacity, Harpy. Fix my problem. Alright. Go do it. Here comes that field kitchen. Not even bother with these, since I don't have the resources. I could have the resources for porridge, actually. We started making porridge for people. What if everybody was on a porridge-only diet? Do you have veggies? You still get to eat porridge, though, I think. Stuff it down lizards' throats. Yeah. Uses drizzle. Alright, well. Let's get that started. I don't have the people to do this stuff. Oh, jeez. Well, I will eventually. This problem is not immediately solved, but it will be solved sooner rather than later. Drizzle is the type of water I am going to have. Yeah, I still don't have either of these. I don't have the appropriate components here. I mean, I guess I could buy 30 pottery. Ugh, gross. But then I still need to make 15 packs of provisions? Like, that's also very gross. And I have not even started on the makeshift post yet. Nothing to do? Cool. Help build. Do I need to throw away resources in order to get 30 pottery? In order to solve this problem? I don't like it. Not gonna.
Yeah.
I think I am resigned to this failing once. Nothing I can do about it, I don't think. The threat non-issue is the best part of Corrupted Caravan. That's true. This is not a big deal, right? Corruption grows quicker is like, it's probably not real. Probably not a problem. And the impatience point is fine. Give me impatience, whatever. What did I have here? Happy humans or 4 rain engines? There it goes. And somebody must be in here immediately. And eventually I will be able to burn this down. But not today. I'm going to need some planks. Not quite there on flour yet. We'll leave this empty for now. What was that noise? Did something finish? This finished, probably. Oh, this finished. Okay, great. What else do we do? What else do we do? What else do we do? Where do I put people? What needs to be currently worked on? Hey, +0 from comfortable. Look at that. 1 comfortable lizard. Great, good for them. Can I make packs? Not yet. This needs to be finished building. Fabric to pack of building material might enable me to interact with trader. You think so? That's true. If I'm doing it, it's probably from fabric. But it's still 5 fabric for... Okay, so that is still value? It's not a lot of value, but it is still value. And there's, you know, the possibility of extra procs while it's going and whatever. Yeah, I'm aware I have fabric. I'm aware that I have Weaver. Situation is still not good, though. Low on food. Yep. Yep. Harpy house. Yes. Do like a harpy house. What are we making packs of provisions of? Nothing. Nothing. Stone, nothing. Alright, people are no longer allowed to eat eggs. Because sometimes eggs grow on trees. But options are limited at the moment. Oh, there's so many things I want to send these people to go do. Never enough people. Also, not enough food for all the people. Big problems. Turning off turkey for now. You can take veggies, you can make pickled goods and porridge. That'll be it. Reminds me. Gruel for everybody. You only turn off basic food? It's also a matter of like which advanced food I have. I would like if it's like broadly I agree with you. I think everybody should just eat the advanced food when I get to that point. But also, if I am specializing in a particular advanced food, I want to make sure that the advanced food they don't like that they're eating is the one I am specializing in. So I am turning off all of the other advanced foods for the ones they don't like to ensure that they eat the one that I have. So, bakery, huh? Well, at least we can now make pottery. Set that limit to 30. All right, I guess it's time. I think we are not worrying about scrolls yet. And we need to get somebody started on Black's Fields, except I don't have the parts to make that happen. So we're just not doing anything yet. Is this last one? Okay, yes, production speed up, please. Please make food faster. In fact, I will just dump the extra lizard in here. Make porridge forever. Once I have the vegetables for it. I guess that means people aren't allowed to eat vegetables anymore. Really a shame about this big patch of vegetables. Alright, where can I find a small patch of vegetables? Ah, and a small abandoned cache. Pretty good. This also has small broccoli patches. And fallen lizard hunters. Alright, Hooded Horse Wiki. Tell me about fallen lizard hunters. Rob the Dead is free, except for the -12 lizard resolve. Pay for the funeral requires amber. And it spawns blood flowers. I guess we're robbing the dead. Sounds like fun. Sounds agreeable. Oh, what is happening here? Have I considered mass murder in order to rifle through their pockets? Did you forget again that I don't have the blood pact? Let's just open this, you know? And somebody is going to die the moment this tree goes down, so that's fun. What else do we need people working on? Flour is being produced. That's good. I would like somebody in the bakery. 1 out of 15, it's the harpy. So, yup, so the harpy dies every time. Yes, absolutely. There is no chance that it's not the harpy. So cursed. I do need somebody here. Oh, here comes that storm. What a great time to open this up. Might be making some poor decisions. Especially because I cannot get down to hostility 0 unless I start sacrificing all of my wood. My favorite lizards I finish in order due to pickle-related happiness. Oh. Yeah, I missed that. I was looking at it before, and when I was looking at it, they were at 7, which wasn't enough. But now it is enough. But they won't get it before Storm. Which, my poor harpies. I do need to figure out how to make harpies sufficiently happy here. Freaking pottery? Not sure I like that either. I think this needs to wait the 3 seconds for this to finish. That also needs to wait the X number of seconds for this to finish. It's Storm, could you just not for like 3 more seconds? Yeah, I can get to it in time. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, I can look at it. That's not the problem. 10 reeds, not enough for anything. I guess I want the harpies. And it does come with a lizard, which was the concern. Six pots and fewer people. Yep. This is 3 broccoli patches. Maybe I should have gone for the small glade. Yeah, that's true. There is the possibility that harpies just die. Like, harpies just leave during this storm. Preferably not, really. But it's on the table. Lizards are currently favored, so no, I can't favor anybody. Not for another 60 seconds. Really? What is this garbage? Why don't we have enough stuff for people? Is there anything I need to do before Storm starts, given that I cannot drop hostility below 100? Nor do I intend to drop hostility below 100. Suppose we're just accepting this newcomer? I want to wait for this to finish, and then we'll accept the newcomers. And in the meantime, I guess 3 seconds isn't going to make or break anything. Probably. And it comes with 2 lizards. Oh, it also comes with people, with parts. So I can build this harvester's camp finally. Yeah, whatever, get in there. Well, we tried. I probably should not have accepted that until I figured out what I was doing with the harpies, since they're now going to be at -4. Housing might start to help. Switching you over might help. Favoring would actually do it too. Favoring would do it, actually. We'd be fine if I could favor. I guess for now... Can I actually get started on this? I still don't have the thing, right? Yeah, no. We can stick the extra harpies in the herbalist camp. As they should have been. Oh, no. No, we put you into the weaver, and now they're safe. For at least a little bit. Oh my god, we're almost there. Now they're going to be at actual just 0. We don't have clearance. This needs to get built. And I don't have the resources to do it. Because I have 0 pipes. And then there's this. Yo, small farm? I did want grain, I think. Oh, yeah. We need grain for the flour pipeline. Harpy's resolve is low. Barely. Yep. That for now. Also that. I don't know where I'm getting 6 pipes from. Also, the moment this drops down, oof. We're not opening this now. That's too much. Housing. Housing fixes my problem also. I have a respectable number of harpies now. Oh, forgot to do this. This isn't gonna hit the cooldown in time. Damn it. I'm still gonna lose a harpy. God, they went all the way out here, and before they're gonna come back and build these. God damn it. It's so close. Unequip some people from some working assignments. Why? What are they gonna do? Like, I'm not moving them. Yeah, you can leave. That's fair. It's still not gonna finish in time, unfortunately. We're still losing a harpy. You're not wrong, Rhoda. Like, on some level, that is what is happening. I definitely don't manage my, my people as well as I could be managing them. Rest in peace, one of these harpies. And now they're fine. Oh, funny. The one that got kicked out was the one that was housed, so now no harpies have housing. Lizard was already on the hearth. Oh, I could sell stuff. Wow, that's actually pretty sweet. If I was okay getting rid of my flower. Which, you know, maybe. Pie is coming. That's good news. Chat can't read. 3 amber purchases like 9 grain, maybe 8. That's true. If I sell my flour and then purchase grain, that probably gets me there. Okay. We have enough flour that I can make a thing using flour. That's the important part. If I boot a harpy here, that's going to cost me 3 resolve. Still not there. Perfect. That's true. Relationships are real. I agree. Where are we at here? I can afford 1 more woodcutter. You're full up and there's no corruption. So I guess cool. We still don't have any of these. We probably will at the end of Storm, though. I'll be able to buy metal from Jorg, I guess. Maybe. Definitely looking forward to minus 12 resolving my lizards. Alright. Some of my 10 lizards can go harvest flax for me. My other humans in the rain mill. Okay, that makes sense. That doesn't matter. This might matter at some point. This matters. Where did this 26 meat come from? Oh, from the cache. Alright, I don't eat that. That's going into provisions. Once I have a person making provisions, please provide. Oh, okay. Well then, go get me some sea marrow. Can you just deliver? This is... Haulers would fix this. Kind of. One hauler would inefficiently fix this. Low on food. Yeah, well, screw you two. People starting to starve yet? Not yet. You're not actually low on food. Just in time to prevent starvation. The pie has arrived and immediately gets like double eaten and then double eaten. Thanks. Yeah, people just like eating two at once is causing additional problems. Everything is a problem. Ugh. Everything is a problem. Not that we'll ever see berries, but if we do see berries... Immediate trade routes. Three amber for one tool? That's probably worth it. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, sure. Take it. So I guess I have to pick this now. I think it's still going to be rain engines. Scrolls and a temple. Or complete 2 empathy events. Man, I do love export specialization. Empathy is so rare. Yeah, but I know what there is. I know all of the things. I have knowledge. Kelpie doesn't have empathy. Hidden Trader Cemetery. doesn't have empathy. Drainage mole. What are the odds I actually am able to complete a drainage mole? Drainage mole has empathy. Requires 60 of a food. Infected drainage mole, the other drainage, also has empathy. Requires tea, incense, or herbs. We're nowhere near that yet. Hidden Trader Cemetery, we've already determined, does not have empathy. Escaped convicts. Ooh, convicts have empathy. Convicts are persuadable. This one's real. This one's real and easy. Termite burrow. Also has empathy. It requires 1,000,000 tools, pipes, or parts. Small events with empathy? No way. This has a geyser. That's kind of cool. Storm geyser. But yeah, between the termite burrow and the escaped convicts over here, we can get double empathy. So temple is like about that far away anyway. So yeah, let's do it. Four? Four. I don't even know that I can complete one. Does give me a free monastery and a barrel delivery line, which is wild. This is an incredible perk. 8 is also a lot of parts. That is very true. I would not mind completing this. I just don't know that I want to make packs of crops. I guess mold supply is pretty good there. I love the idea of barrel delivery line, but this is never happening. Foolhardy man, right? Yeah, this is never happening. Not in 20 minutes is the problem. I don't have the people to make this happen in 20 minutes. Yeah, I guess I'll just go straight into agriculture. It's conceivable, but it's still not happening within that time frame. Like, the amount that I would need to do just to get there, let alone then also have the resources to resolve these events. Like, this one is free. This just cost me resolve. That's fine. The Hidden Trader Cemetery. Cemetery spelled with an E, not an A. The Hidden Trader Cemetery would require oil I don't have, or sea marrow. I have sea marrow, so I could do sea marrow on this. And it would also cost me a lot of hostility. Oh, that's a lot of hostility. And I don't even know that it would necessarily finish before storm either. And then this is the other one that I'm opening right now because I wanted the broccoli patch. But the Fallen Lizard Hunters is just minus lizard resolve also. Unless I want to pay for the funeral, which I don't have that kind of amber. Nor do I have that kind of resin or oil. Alright. So we're gonna aim towards doing the escaped convict's empathy and the stone termite burrow empathy. And this is gonna be more veggies. I do love veggies. Alright, what do you have here? Do you have something good for me? Grain bags again? How dare you? From the ashes. 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden glade events. Is this retroactive from the ashes? It's not, right? None of these cornerstones are very rarely retroactive with stuff like this. 20 reed and 20 clay for each discovered glade. Yo, that could actually get me the reeds I need to resolve this. I could just open 2 glades right now. I might actually need to do this. Like, I don't like this, but it does solve an immediate problem. I don't really like any of the rest of them either, so... Like, I would take a reroll, but I think this does solve an immediate problem. Yeah, whatever, hostility. Nope, that still doesn't. Am I going to need this? Am I gonna need this now? No. Oh, I still haven't even made any... God damn it. Why haven't I done this? I always forget about this. Okay, I am gonna need somebody in here. Gross. There's my corrupted caravan impatience. So this straight to the hearth. That's down here now. Is that permanent? It's probably permanent, right? And then we are cleansing this. I don't have the people. Where did all my people go? I guess I put them to work.
Yeah.
Do have this harpy free. Could go get me some mushrooms. You keep building. This stuff needs building. And this stuff needs resolving. Would not like to spawn at least 2 blood flowers. I could sell reeds. I cannot sell reeds. We have stuff that needs doing with those reeds. I really don't have the people for this. My farmer! You son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Terrible news, everyone. Regret to inform you. Alright, I want this to finish before I put people into the corrupted caravan. I can afford to kick another one of you out. We can put you somewhere more interesting, maybe? Huh. That's pretty rad. Once I have the people for it. Speaking of, 46 seconds. Did this finish? It did finish. I am going to need some more purging fire after this. Oh, there's so much stuff I need. Jesus Christ. Get this out of the way. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but for now, nothing. Pretty good haul for robbing the dead here. Once I have 2 people that I can free to do that thing. One of those had a mushroom or something? It did. That's true.
Hello.
No metal. Plenty of grain, though. $36 amber for half a rep. These are all pretty garbage perks. I think I don't care that much. I really don't have the resources to spend on this. god! This is so garbage. This is so garbage. Worry about you later. Alright. So that's good. We can now kick some of you out. And have you go rob your dead lizards. How do I feel about 6.5 minutes of -12 resolve for my lizards? Not super good. It's happening, though. Let's get them up to their max resolve here. And then I'll press the button. Oh, so low. I guess we're running out of pickled goods. Seems real. We're extremely out of pickled goods right now. Huh. A lot of beneficial agreements in these caches. That's pretty slick. Pretty slick. Brew would be pretty good at making pickles. Would be pretty good at making pickles. Boy, wouldn't that be nice? Y'all started, or you just still coming over here? I could swap this for a lizard. Doesn't really make it. I should have done that later. Doesn't matter right now. I have 0 purging fire. I do have 0 purging fire. Yes, that's why I wanted to swap. Somebody needs to go in here so you can. What, they have purging fire. The purging fire is delivered. They're fine. This just needs to get there. Yeah, that one's fine. I'm not concerned about that. We could just use grain here. It's pretty good. If I had grain, I might have grain actually. We might just buy grain. Start making some more porridge on account of we are stone out of food right now. Literal 0 food. Do I just throw amber at grain? 4 tools is not enough tools for anything, yeah. My amber is worth 0.5 amber. No. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. Oh. So little value. Oh, jeez. What's up, ET? This is so bad. Could sell some reeds. Probably sell some reeds. You play below P10 because you like the fake game a lot. Oh, look, it's food! Finally, food for people. Alright, well, I guess instead of having you starve to death, maybe just eat some biscuits. There is a haunted Druid's Hut coming. I don't need to worry about Druid's Hut. Skewers? For lizards alone and also pigment? Like Tinkerer with Weaver? Oh, because the 2-star packs of building materials. Yeah, I could see that. I do have Rain Mill already. It's just kind of all mediocre. Which I guess means maybe I take the Tinkerer for the building materials. Yeah, none of this is very impressive. Maybe cooperage is real? Get out of here. Under what conditions would cooperage be real? Are coats that relevant to my interests? I have one clothing injury. No, I guess the harpies like wearing clothing. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it's a source for coats and a source for tea. And that doesn't seem like enough to make it worthwhile. Maybe a source for coats is enough to make it worthwhile? I don't know. That feels questionable to me. A big number. What recipes do I have that consume containers? I have pottery. I have pottery production. Yeah, I mean, if I needed barrels, then sure. But, like, making pottery and clay we have a million of. Tools are good. I agree. Oh, for a second I thought I already had the carpenter. I guess I don't have anything that makes tools. But I still don't have any source for metal either. Yeah, I guess it's like I can get coats out of cooperage, or I can get better building materials and maybe tools later out of Tinkerer. I did just sell all my copper ore, yeah. So I'm not gonna get much pigment out of that. But also I have maybe once in my life seen a building that makes metal bars out of ore. So, you know, not that impressed with that either. That's true, I am used to having money. So maybe I need to focus a little bit more on economy, so picking up the Tinkerer in order to get the fabric to building materials pipeline a little bit smoother is relevant to my interests. That's possible. I would believe that. Alright, before I make a decision here, I think I'm going to take my usual stream break. And then I may also just sit on this for a while longer after that. Like, I don't need to pick it immediately, but definitely taking my break first. So, let's give you folks some music while I'm gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you are enjoying my misery here. I hope you are getting what you wanted out of this experience. Yeah, if you're new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I'd appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord and or Twitter. And on that note, back in a bit. Alright, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. Let's get back into it, shall we? So I don't think I've come to a decision here. I think I am leaning towards Tinkerer. I do like tools, although the odds that we get metal are pretty low. But, the pack of building materials is potentially a thing that I want to put some effort into. Because, like, okay, so let's look at packs, right? Do I not have luxury goods? I guess I don't have luxury goods. Okay. So, my current source of trade goods. I don't have any... I guess I'm producing flour? And I'll be producing flour with some kind of regularity, so that's not too bad. But I will also have a lot of plant fabric. And turning that into building materials is probably going to be a much better use of those resources. So that's kind of where I'm at. Is coats potentially a lot of resolve, but it's really difficult to keep up because coat production is really slow. And I think I value the economy more than I value the resolve from coats. And maybe that's wrong, but that's where I'm at right now. It's the lower quantity races. That's true. That's true. There's not a lot of humans and not a lot of harpies, so we will be keeping up for right now. That's a thought. Is that enough to make me want to pick the Cooperage more than the Tinkerer? I'm not sure about that. You do have the tailoring bonus, so it's nice for the harpies. Once I have enough harpies. Either is marginal. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. All right, what does this? It's 4 fabric per 2 boxes instead of 5 fabric for 2 boxes. It's not even that big of a deal. Considering I already have it and I currently don't have coats at all. Yeah, all right. Maybe Cooperage better. I'll go for Cooperage. We'll see how well this holds out. The most premium location in the settlement? Yeah, I guess so, huh? I didn't really think about it. It's just proximity to the warehouse is what I'm going for. But like, I'm not saving this for any particular building otherwise. Like, I'm just putting things in places. I don't know. I could swap it with a makeshift post. And then that leaves this space open potentially for later because the makeshift post is movable. You're right. It's not like you're wrong. I just really hadn't thought about it. How you doing? Fetching grain. Yep, I did buy that grain for a reason. So that we could have flour. You don't have pipes for me, do you? You sure do not. Dappo. This is going to take 6 minutes. I don't think our lizards survive that long. We do have enough time for lizards to start eating if food somehow mysteriously appeared. For example, if I bought some jerky. But that's not a long-term solution. That's not like a 6 minute worth. That's not 6 minutes of solution. That is temporary. This is oil. This is more grain. Ale. Oh, it's got some metal in it. That's something.
Hello.
What else can we do?
Okay.
How are we on pickled goods? The real problem is we're not getting the materials for it. Neither mushrooms nor other goodies. I can't get any other mushrooms, but there are 2 veggie patches that I could go for if I were just going to put people into these foragers camps. How am I here? A little bit. I do still need somebody here to keep doing that work. Who can I dump? Alright, let's put you to work. Actually, I do want to switch someone into here, I think. That gets me closer. And then there's still, like, places that they enjoy being that I could dump you into, like the Blight Post, which doesn't quite make the difference for comfort. The bakery, unfortunately, we haven't connected because there's none of the pipes. We could also resolve this with hostility issues, right? I only have the 1 woodcutter right now, so that doesn't help. But I could sacrifice... I have 37 wood? We're gonna need 1 million more woodcutters. This is a problem. I think we might lose... We might lose a lizard. Which... Okay, I have a lot of lizards. We can lose a lizard. We'll still be okay. In the meantime... That's another free worker. Putting somebody in the warehouse is like, nice if I have extra people. But I sure do not have extra people right now. Ah! Where am I putting you? Still doesn't. How's the workstation doing? Kind of need these planks. Stonecutter? One of the woodcutters? Trying my damnedest to keep these goddamn lizards alive. Alright. We did it. We got to 1. Are lizard houses real? Lizard houses could be real. So could... Oh, this finished. That's good. A second hearth could also fix this problem. You're generating blight rot. That's fine. You're not generating hostility. Um... 4 minutes. They're also really hungry, which that will resolve itself as soon as people take breaks. Oh, in that case, I don't need to put in this much effort. Jeez. We can worry about all of this later. And for now, keep people doing the things that matter instead of dumping 3 people into the blight post. Because this will probably resolve itself as soon as people start eating. Since I do actually have food now. There's nothing I want to trade away is the problem. I guess I have a decent chunk of clay that I could trade off for something. I don't know what I would trade for. More grain, I guess. I don't need to trade for fabric. Keep food coming. Blight rot cysts. Yeah. Friend or foe. Yep, that's fine. Not a problem. Alright, we have nobody free. You're making food. That's fantastic news. Lizards are, in fact, capable of eating all of the food that we have. We just need, like, 2 more lizards to eat a food. Yeah, that was a lot of clay, but I need food. Well, there it is. Back to positive. Since we found some pie. And they'll probably be fine now. 32 biscuits. They'll eat biscuits eventually. Yeah, these become other things with enough frequency and enough value that I would rather people didn't manually eat them. Didn't eat them raw. High level of corruption. Oh, that's right. Roots can become flour, can't they? That's a fair point. I have leather? Wow, how long have I had leather? Yeah, turn that into 3 amber. That sounds delightful. You cannot have my biscuits. As Val... Whew. God damn it. Is everybody else starving too? Is that the problem? Why the things I need are the most valuable? Why not things I don't need? Jerks. $18 flour. How many trade packs is 18 flour? 1.5? Three? Actual 3. So 6 of these? 6 trade packs? Which is... It's still a good deal, actually. Alright. Sure. I think we're doing okay on flour production, honestly. So... I'm okay with that. I still have packs of crops only at the makeshift post. At some point, I will need to start making them, though. Once I find more fertile ground. Well, you didn't even fully sow all of them, did you? What is it, 11? You can get 11 out of a single season without any bonuses? Don't remember what the number is. This is... We're gonna be in Storm for 40 seconds before this finishes. I really hate Prestige 9. It messes up with so... It messes so many things up. Like, the timings are just off and weird. It's so uncomfortable. 9 is the one that makes events take longer to complete. They go from 4 minutes to 6 minutes. It is such a problem. 9, huh? It's a lot of assists. I'll be honest with you. We need more woodcutters. We're like actual just running out of wood right now. Too many people doing other things. Too many other things going on. This is so cursed. I don't even need you in here. You could become a woodcutter. Utodoro Tuliwa. Yeah. I mean, now that I am suffering under 6-minute event timers, the cornerstones start feeling a lot better. I do need another hearth at some point. I'm not sure where the other hearth needs to be, but I do need another hearth. We're eventually going up to here. There's fertile soil here. Okay, that's probably where I'll put it. Remind me what I need to do about escaped convicts? We're doing empathy things with escaped convicts. Ah, there it is. It's just -8 to global resolve, which is a hassle, but not a problem, as long as I started at the right time. At some point I need to move this down so I can start a path here. A little bit more room for near the warehouse. Although I guess I'll probably use this area more. Still hungry? Come on, people. Yeah, getting the neighborhood up and running definitely fixed a lot of my problems. Good. I want the harpies and the people. I really want the humans, though. I want the humans and the harpies. All of the humans and all of the harpies. I guess I'll take the group that comes with food. You can replace there. Till this finishes. Which we're probably done with this relatively soon. And we want to cut more wood. What? Oh. Ah. Yes. Okay. We don't want to cut more wood. I changed my mind. No cutting wood at all. You into the Weaver. Oh, I had nobody in the Weaver? Blah. Let's leave the one remaining person out. They can help build things. What else needs to be built? Let's see. That's something to do. Where else are insects being used? Insects are being used on pie. All right, yep. Get out of here, jerky. Just become pie. God, I need pipes for this place. Wizards resolve his load. They start getting hungry again? Do I need to stick another lizard in the blight post? And or improve conditions? Good enough. It's not like drizzle water is in short supply. Actually, on that note, might as well just cap this. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have... I should have just had 2 people in here regardless. 4 new people, not enough people. Oh, we're gonna have so much blight rot. Set this limit a little higher right now. I'm out of wood! Out of wood! Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. does in fact sound like a problem. What if I just built the hearth over here, just so it got built? Not much room here. Building this purely for the sake of, like, I would like the hostility reduction, not for the amount of utility I'm going to get. Although, there is some utility, to be clear. Just not nearly as much here as it would be closer to wherever I'm going to build my next set of farms. But maybe it just gets built anyway. Maybe. Don't have... Requires 3 wildfire essence? Of course it does. It's a thing I should have known. I guess this is not happening. Alright, well, sucks. Yeah, it's a lot to learn. It's definitely a lot to learn. Low value. This is pretty good, though. And we're into Aura of Fear, which is also a problem. Especially a problem while this is getting worked on. 38 seconds. Bad news. I could have done this a while back. For like a minute. I guess I still can. And this goes from 38 seconds to like 20 something? That's probably good enough, honestly. Even with Aura of Fear. Hopefully. I'm going to need some additional people here. Going to need some assistance here. Oh! And there's a wildfire essence. Okay, cool. So back, I guess Hearth is back on the menu. It's not what I wanted. It's really not what I wanted. Going to need this, I think. Okay. Where is wood being stored at the moment? Because we need enough wood to make some more Blightfire. One wood short. What other buildings use wood? I think I have emptied the... Oh, nope, there it is. Cool. That's enough for one more thing. Did I just lose one of you? I hope I don't. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, no. Okay, so that's good. Lizards are still unhappy, though. We really are going to need to work on, like, lizard houses. Were there funny moments after I finally got the field kitchen? Probably. There's wildfire essence here. I could have gotten wildfire essence out of this bad boy. Eventually. We gotta crack that later. That didn't help. See ya, Rhoda. Thanks for stopping by. Always happy to have you around. This lizard's just going to be unhappy and there's nothing I can do about it? At least I saved my harpies. Honestly, if anybody's going to be unhappy and leave, it might as well be lizards. Although ideally nobody leaves, you know? Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's a continuation from unhappy previous lizards. Oh dear. That didn't reset. Well, definitely losing a lizard. How did this number jump again? I got rep. How dare I? Cut 2 woodcutters, and I go down to 43. Not enough. Yeah. They were below 0 mid-drizzle. I think mid-drizzle. Maybe near end of drizzle. Probably not as late as beginning of clearance. But I think like near the end of drizzle, because I was doing Fallen Lizard Hunters. So, longer than that. But yeah, we're definitely just losing a lizard. Scouts. Oh, that sucks. And this finished, which is good news. That is enough wood for one more thing. Are we just losing another lizard? Do I really have no more choices about the matter? I guess I could replace harpies here. Not super happy about that. But it might get me one more resolve. Might get me one more resolve. So it doesn't matter yet. Not even one more resolve. Nice try, buddy. I guess we're losing another lizard. Still not have wood? Thought I had... Herbalist camp. That needs... This is mushrooms. Yeah, we have none of those. You get to go do something else.
Vita.
70. Okay, that's room for another woodcutter. So there's that. Am I low enough to get there dropping woodcutters? No, still not. 72 out of 94. Oh, gross. Am I still gonna lose a harpy? I will favor harpies if I have to. If it'll help. But it's not looking good. At least we have fuel! To put somebody else in here. Actually, we can just do that now. Just don't make planks right now. Because I need the wood. bakery, rain mill, field kitchen. You're just not making pottery right now. Sorry. Regret to inform you. It's fine. It is what it is. That brought them up to 0, so that's cool. Hey, saved. Is there anything I can do for lizard comfort? I think I have done everything that it is possible to do for lizard comfort. So I just need you to eat a little bit more pie, if you don't mind. Alright, harpies are doing great. Lizards doing good enough. Are we gonna get through the rest of these blight? 300 a minute. Yes. We're going to be fine. Rough storm. Do need to start opening this up though if I want to get this done before next storm. Maybe avoid glades completely until this is closer. Oh god. It happened again. Would we ran out of pie? Mother. Give them their pie. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't move quickly. No matter what I do, it doesn't move quickly enough to solve this. But the pie is right there. Blight fighter left. That's fine, actually. Give them their pie! It's right here! So cursed. Oh, no, that's not okay. Alright, stay there. Okay. Alright, I actually am okay with kicking you out here. Really? With no favoring, y'all have hit 15? Damn. We got some happy harpies. Great day. A great day for harpies. Can I stay low on woodcutters, or... I don't think I can afford to stay low on woodcutters, though. Woodpecker technique. Newly discovered resource nodes have more charges. It's not bad. Rebellious Spirit. Except we lose more impatience. But it is global resolve, and that's kind of what I need right now. Cooking steam sucks. It means that we'll be taking bigger impatience hits. But that's maybe okay. Yeah, at +3, I lose nobody last storm. Yep. The real problem is I'm still losing people whenever I open a glade. So that's a lot of impatience hits. I actually don't know if I can afford it. I'm gonna reroll, see if I can get something else that deals with hostility or resolve. Where were you? Jeez, that's so many eggs. Lose all stored fuel upon picking this cornered stone. All stored fuel. Oh, which includes my 37 sea marrow? Maybe not. From the shadows is irrelevant. We're not going to have that same problem with Blightrot. It's not double. It's plus 50%, since trees are lush. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong about that being how that works. And there is a lot of sea marrow lying around, so it's not like we'll be, you know, hurting for sea marrow long term. And I am just out of wood right now, which feels miserable. You just need a lot more woodcutters. Yeah, I think what it does is every time they hit a tree, the tree will produce 3 wood instead of 2 wood, is my guess, as to how Woodcutter's Prayer will work. Which, like, that's not nothing. That is, in fact, a pretty big boost. At the cost of 37 sea marrow? I'm not sure. Honestly, it's probably still worth it. The thing is, eggs. I'm also looking at hauling cart, and I don't actually know how valuable it is. Like, this could be anything from the next thing to useless, all the way up to workers never need to haul again. And, you know, for example, if these workers never needed to haul stuff from storage, that would, I mean, I guess, like, the distance that they're hauling stuff isn't that big a deal. So this would be the biggest deal for stuff like wood. You know, once wood maxes out, they have to, like, run it all the way back, and then, like, for that, it would be potentially useful. But I don't know how useful. What's going on here? Oh, this is new and I haven't picked it yet. I see. Rebuild or salvage 2 destroyed buildings in the forest. Haunted ruins also counts. And get corruption? What a haul, though. Look at these rewards. These rewards are incredible. Within the next 17 minutes, can I fix this haunted druid's hut and also rebuild this clan hall? Not with my resource production. That's the problem. Is the resource production speed. All right. How do I haunted druid? I think I need to spell it correctly. Haunted with the U and the A in the correct order. Druid. Does haunted not take me to the right place? Haunted? Haunted ruins also counts. Ruin? Is there a page for ruins? Yes, there is a page for ruins. How much does it cost is the question. Does it cost the same as building it? This doesn't say. That's not helpful. Like plus 1.5 pop that doesn't eat. You're talking about the cart? Man, I want to make this happen. Do I think I can do it in the time frame? I might. But if so, we would need to stop whatever we're doing here and immediately switch focus. How bad is the Kelpie? That's the real question, because we're still going to need to deal with the Kelpie in addition to the other thing that I need to deal with. Kelpie. River Kelpie. I can banish or I can mount it. And if I mount it, it requires food. Grain and plant fiber? That's not bad. I think I have some of those. No grain. No fiber. Never mind. I take it back. I definitely don't have roots. And I certainly don't have packs of provisions. The other option is 45 stone, 15 tools, or 30 training gear. How do I have any training gear? Was it a reward from something? None of these resolve the issue. I can probably accumulate enough plant fiber that I'll be able to do this thing. But it'll take a while. Is it worth it trying to do... Oh, and I still have to get a corruption thing also. Where am I going to get a corruption thing in addition to this? I'm not going to do it. The plan was not to corrupt. Not in the near future, anyway. Is this worth opening? Maybe. Some fertile soil. This one's worth opening. There's fertile soil in both of these, though. Okay, so we'll stick with the plan as is. Which means I will not be taking Into the Ruins. Which... I don't know what that means for which of these I am going to be taking. 30 packs of trade goods? I'm not currently making packs of trade goods because I am using my flour for food. And this is very far away from real. So I guess I just don't pick an order here. The reason we had so much Blight Rot was a combination of Drizzle 3, not Drizzle 3, Clearance 3, and 2 Blight Rot every 60 seconds. It would have been so great to have this before that. I think I still need food badly enough that I have to pick this. And we just really need to start using... We really need pipes is what we really need now. Among all of the other things we need. And I guess I'll wait on this until either I have the ability to fulfill treatment needs or some number of packs of trade goods, which I am currently not producing at all. Could be producing. We can turn pottery back on, though. Maybe off of sea marrow instead of wood, though. Since we have more of that. Lot of sea marrow lying around. Need to actually start harvesting it, though. They're on break. This isn't going to open in time. The escaped convicts are still going to be... We're still going to be working on escaped convicts. When storm hits. Unless I start sacrificing sea marrow for it. Which I probably will. It's doable. And somebody's gonna die when this opens, which blows. Alright. We have to immediately get started on this. Who else can I kick out of their job? I guess also the other one? Alright. Get started, kids. And I have this bakery that I don't need, so we could just salvage this. Which is pretty hot. I'm going to need more resources to be able to do that. And if I do want more wood, so let's put this in a place where I can get a little bit more wood with a little bit more reliability on account of storage. Or get my idiots to build me another small warehouse, which I barely have the materials for. And then we have a little bit shorter of a walk to go drop wood off here. And I want to open this up because of the hearth. Although, I want you... Yes, avoiding glades. Great, love it. Okay. Keep at it, I guess. And unfortunately, I can't kick them off because they're at 1. How are we doing on food? Okay, cool. We got a lot of porridge. Excellent news. Y'all got nothing to do? Really? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay, never mind, I guess. We do need planks. And also, we need woodcutters. We'll leave this one harpy out to do whatever, I guess. Start making some wood for me, please. This drops back to 6. Oh, hello, Sother. You know, I would dearly like to take advantage of any of these things. However, I really don't have the amber to do it. I want the pipes, though. Can you imagine how much easier my life would be if my clearance was an extra minute? An extra minute on clearance would solve so many of my problems. So many. All right, where do we find 14 amber? Nothing's even being sold right now. How long are you sticking around? 1:18. Oh, I don't have any packs of provisions. No wonder. Everything is a problem. Not enough people for anything. Not enough people for anything. Alright. If I wanted 14 amber from you, how do we make that happen? think I can give you one wildfire essence. All right. Low on fuel. Yeah, that was all of my my sea marrow. That's true. Man. Maybe I should have thought that one through a little bit more. Oh well. Yeah, natural filtration, actually negative. Unfortunate. Out of wood? Not that many cysts right now, that's fine. You can be out of wood. How close are we to actually making more of these? We're not. Great, love that for me. Wonderful, wonderful, good job. There are no mushrooms for you to harvest. Also unfortunate. Okay, just go help build. That is also a thing that needs to happen. Maybe cut trees? Yeah, help cut trees. Leave one person out there to build. Has anything improved here if I want pipes? How much pipes do I need? I need 10 pipes? I need 10 pipes. I don't think I can afford it. Really don't think I can afford it. Yep. Alright, no pipes. Not even gonna get anything. How's this going? Short on planks and bricks. Understandable. Also not delivered the wildfire essence yet. Also understandable. I really don't have a lot of people moving stuff around. Newcomers are almost here. That's cool. Probably. That's probably cool. This is fine. Actually, a decent chunk of goods. This would be nice. On the list of things that would be nice. We should break this open. I don't know if I can send the one person currently doing stuff to go break this open. Because there's still a lot of stuff I need built. Maybe break this open is... Maybe this is more valuable. God, there's so much stuff that needs to be done. And so few ways to make it happen. Can I kick you out of here? Yeah. If there's nothing to do, you are free to go. Into clearance with 11 fields sown. Yep, as expected. Newcomer. Y'all gonna cause problems? Well, this is the one we take for sure. Which maybe causes problems. Oh, from 3. No, it's fine. From 3, it's fine. We just stick one of you in the Weaver. We just stick 2 of you in the Weaver. And everything is fine. How's food looking? At least everybody's got porridge. Worst case. I need like 1,000,000 more pipes, though. Do you actually need 1,000,000 more pipes? Blizzard's resolve is low. How dare you? Alright, good. I have a free human? Whoa, 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 whoa there. No, sir. No shot. Humans immediately into the foragers camp. Thank you. Again with the lizard's resolve being low? Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, if they're gonna stop getting resolve from Pi, then it's not going to be particularly good here. Can you just make them food they want, please? Please? Oh, we could be using roots for this. Alright, the other thing we can do is find some lizards and put them into the field kitchen. Again! Alright, well, it's not going to drop anymore. Because there's nothing to lose anymore. Harpies are doing well enough I can kick one of these out. Even both of these out? Yeah. That's why nothing is happening there, because we don't have any flax income. How are you doing? Poorly. Understandable. We managing here? Getting managed? Can I swap a harpy in yet? Jeez. So cursed. Rough day. Rough day. Lost a lot of people today. Uh-oh. Just to be on the safe side. Ah, we got pickled goods for the pickled goods enjoyers. Heck yeah. Alright, well, if the lizards are safe, then... No, we still can't sub you out because the harpies aren't safe yet. Hard life. One of these days, this stuff is gonna be figured out. Not there yet, but one of these days. Good, we're actually gonna finish this. Am I out of clay? Can't... Are we capable of making bricks these days? No, I still have clay. Good. Damn, all the way up to 7? Pickled goods are strong. Extremely strong pickled goods. Good. Wait for this to finish. Now stick somebody in here. Okay, progress. One more in there, one in there. Maybe you'll find something you can do. Excellent. Into the harvester's camp. We are getting our rewards there. I was gonna salvage this. Use them reeds, I think. I want to crack you open, but I feel like this isn't immediate. Maybe I want to send you to the Citadel? Not that I have tools. Okay. How are we doing here? Like, which of these can I eventually resolve for good bonuses? I guess we are working on this one. Agriculture is a little ways away. But we're pretty close. We gotta get to here, huh? For the termite burrow? How do the termites work? Empathy requires parts, pipes, or tools. Yeah, I don't have enough parts, pipes, or tools for that. So I guess that's still a ways away. Unless there was another empathy thing that would have been good. Blood flower. I don't think blood flower has empathy. Nope, it's just tear down. And it eats your food while it does it. Okay, we're not going after the blood flower, that's for sure. The Kelpie, we've determined we're going to do loyalty. Cauldron. Leaking cauldron. No, different cauldron. Blightrock Cauldron has empathy. That requires burning. Which we don't have the materials for. Ever a problem. Ever and always a problem. Storms are coming. At least I can get back down to level 2. So that'll be minus 10 from where we're at right now. The humans will be fine as usual. The lizards and harpies might be a problem. I guess if I swap the hearth here... Oh, the lizards are definitely going to be a problem. Oof. Oh my god, yeah, okay, this is not... none of this is okay. All the woodcutters, yep. All the woodcutters have to go. And then from here, from these numbers, we're still at minus 12. Humans okay, everybody else suffering. We favor harpies and hope lizards last, I guess. But with Aura of Fear, the lizards will not last. They'll still drop a resolve every 15 seconds or so. So 10 resolve will disappear in 2.5 minutes. What are my other options? What else can we do here? Are we using this leather and reed for anything else? I don't think we are. Could even be making training good if I wanted. I don't know that I want, but I could be. You know? The option is there. It's on the table. Oh, that's what I would be using reeds for. Is training goods. So maybe let's leave the reeds alone. But leather, I think I'm okay with using the leather here. Because what other leather otherwise is just for water skins? Scrolls, maybe? Doesn't matter. It's still also plant fiber. And water skins, yep. So whether I use it here or use it anywhere else, it's the same. It's interchangeable with plant fiber. Completely interchangeable with plant fiber because I'm never making leather skins. So yeah, might as well. We're gonna want people in here once these are built. 6 humans. 2 in the rain mill, 2 in the small farm, and right now 2 in the small foragers camp. All right. We'll put you in there for now. And I'll have to find another one. I'll have to free up the other one. Maybe from the rain mill. What else before storm starts? What else can I do before storm starts? Minus 12 coming in actually doesn't feel that bad here. Like, it's surprisingly close. Right? We sub a lizard in here. And lizards are even. There we go. Lizards are ahead. We do not need to be making purging fire. We'll worry about that later. And now it's just a matter of making sure harpies survive. Like, what can I do about the harpies? I would love to be able to connect these pipes and also have the drizzle geyser active. I would love to have the resources for that to happen. I don't think I've seen pipes as a reward anywhere yet for the things that I want to already be doing. We do want to rebuild this, but it's also, like, not exactly on the table for the amount of materials that we have. I don't think there's anything else I can do about it right now. I think I just unpause and hope for the best. Boy, impatience is in a terrible place right now. I think I have to favor them and hope we get pie soon enough. Yeah, we'll have pie soon. Pie will fix this. You always just kind of assume you'll see 0 pipes in a run. That's probably fair. Yeah, it's like tools and parts, right? Parts, at least, you can reliably get from orders if you need them, but tools and pipes are difficult to acquire for sure. You've got nothing to do, and you've got no reason to be here for now. We need to keep the lizards here for comfort. Okay with that, I guess. It's not like I could send you anywhere where you could be comfortable. Oh, I could send you to the field kitchen. You'd be comfortable in the field kitchen. But then the lizards wouldn't be comfortable. The lizards are already, like, if I defavor right now, the lizards are still suffering. Ah, these poor lizards. That doesn't help. Not enough. How are we doing here? Ooh. That's good. This is fine. Things will get better as they eat more pie, but also then we'll be out of pie. Harpies will be better as they eat more biscuits. And this drops like instantly. I could have waited. Rainwater is foxes, isn't it? Man. Whoa! I still put you in here. Let's get started on these coats. 2 minutes, 17 seconds for a pack of coats. Coats will help also. Just not quick enough. I guess rest in peace, harpies. Yo, impatience is really going to be a problem. We're actually going to run out. This run might be, might not make it. I'm out of fabric. Oh, this finishes. It's still not going to finish in time to do anything relevant. Oh, it's not built. No wonder nobody's living there. What else can we do? What else can we do? Anything else that can fix harpies? Not without more water. And this is going to take several minutes before anything happens. Housing is a little short. Yeah, I know. I would like to have the resources to do any of that. The problem is I'm short on basically every resource that matters. I have 2 wood. I have a 6 planks. That's not nothing. We're almost there on the brick for these lizard houses. But, yeah, just not there yet. No, I think I just lose a harpy. Now they're at 0. Scout. That's unfortunate, but probably fine. I guess it's like individually the least happy harpy is the one that left. So the overall resolve goes up. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Food has been the problem this entire run, considering this was the ants' start. Let's find a lizard for this. What does that do for me? Hostility. Y'all don't need the pie, do you? Other people need this way more than you do. That ensures a little bit more pie, hopefully, for the lizards and the harpies. What else could we do here? Favor, I guess. Go back to favoring. I'm already doing everything I can for everybody else anyway. Minute 20. They'll drop in about 30-ish seconds. I'm still in a position where I'd rather a lizard leave than a harpy, so yeah. I do need to pick something here. The trade goods pack is in theory doable given the resources I have right now. And I think I even like those resources better. The rewards? Yeah, okay. What are we on here? Okay. I've not seen a single ancient tablet this run. So this feels by far the most doable. This is at actual 0, which sucks. I might be able to drop favor again and have this, but like, it'll drop to 0 so fast. We'll definitely lose another harpy. Like, it takes, like, 3 seconds to drop a resolve? Less? And if I drop the favor, then there's no... like, no other way out of this. I am no longer capable of doing something for the Harpies in that situation. There's more biscuits, but we'll be losing pie. Maybe it's okay. Oh my god, please, 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 please. I still lost one? I still lost one, and now I'm definitely losing a Harpy, too. Wow, 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 wow. Timing did not work out. Where was the lizard that I lost? It said scout. I don't know what was being scouted. Oh, probably the bakery. Yeah, okay. Wow, that took forever to come back up. Is that because of Aura of Fear? Does Aura of Fear change how fast their resolve goes back up as well? Oh, man. Just look at all those biscuits they could be eating. Go eat a biscuit. Just go eat a biscuit, you idiots. I've lost so many people. Look at this impatience. This is a problem. We need to start getting some rep. Am I opening a Glade this season? I might not be opening a Glade this season. I might let this one sit. Try and get some rep out of these idiots. Can I deal with the Kelpie yet? What did we decide? Am I capable of dealing with this yet? Grain, fiber, roots, or packs? I think the answer is no. I think I'm just building up resources. I think I am not ready to open up any more glades. I guess I could push through to here. Like, I want to start pushing through towards there, but I also don't have the tools, pipes, or parts to resolve that thing the way I need to resolve it. So maybe we just try and get happy lizards? I feel like we could get happy lizards. Sell a part for 4. Sell some biscuits. Why do you all want to buy food? Ugh. Please stop buying my food. At least they're paying me appropriately for it. Hey, silent looting! That's nice. I don't think I could ever turn down silent looting. And in fact, given this pool, I really want this. Fix my hostility problems, please. Oh, it's not retroactive. That's a bummer. And I don't have tools, so I can break some of these open. You have pipes for me? I sure don't have enough amber for any of these things. Wow. 2 due for every 10 berries produced. If only I was producing berries. Haulers move faster. Yeah, none of this is real. I would take reinforced axes if it doesn't cost 1,000,000 amber, but unfortunately it costs 1,000,000 amber. So I guess I get pipes. I do have some training gear production. I'm just not actually producing any yet. And that takes my stone anyway, so it's not like... It's not like that makes it easier on stone by much. Sea Marrow's still worth it to sell? Okay. Start with this. Pipes won't do for the termites, but this will get me started on piping up some other... Oh, we are out of drizzle. Piping up the food. Not ready to sell more food. Not ready to sell more anything. Less than half the stone per cache. We could look at the ratio, right? It's 20 stone versus 8 training gear. And... training gear takes... It's up almost even in terms of stone into training gear. So, yeah, given that it takes a lot less training gear per cache, that would in fact be better. I agree. But also, like, I have enough stone that I don't mind. I'm getting stone as a byproduct from Sea Marrow. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. God, I lost so many people. Don't have enough people to do anything. Yeah, the production time is miserable. Hold on a minute. Right, we are no longer foraging. This should have been done a while ago. I'm not sure that they'll finish here. They're not going to get the full field zone count. Sucks. Make them build. Oh, you idiots. I'll get out. Let's find a heartbeat for you to replace. I'm gonna have to stick somebody else in the geyser? Might. Yeah, that's uncomfortable. Some housing for lizards. Would be great if this actually, like, affected them. This is 7, this is 6. It's people, I need the people. Boy, do I need the people. Trade goods, we can in fact do this. I think we have enough flour for that. I think we have enough, yeah. Okay. Start on that. Let's get some more wood, since we currently have none. Going to the next hostility level? Suppose. Now we have some humans for the foragers. Please continue foraging. I would certainly appreciate that. Prioritize pipes over tools, barrels, and tea. #1 metal product. Yeah, I'm still not as into Rainpunk stuff as you are. But I understand. That is easy. Like, there was a lot of value there, for sure. 231 per. Oh my god. My problem right now is I just need rep. I need rep really badly. Do I still need specific Rainpunk meta? I don't know. I think I just haven't been valuing the less obvious parts of econ. Need one more of these. Wait, how many do I have right now? I have 4. I have 2 Rainpunk engines, so yes, I need 1 more, and then I need another 6 in order to actually build another geyser. Sure, take all of this. On top of, like, however many people I've lost this run is just absurd. If I had Blood Price contract, I would be rolling in dough. I'm not used to losing these many people. I'm not used to losing this many people over the course of a run. Like, even aside from, you know, the curse of knowledge, I'm just not used to, you know, I think I've probably lost 6 or 7 people to just resolve issues. It's been crazy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And it's something that stabilizes, that, you know, as there is things can only go so badly, as opposed to improving your forward momentum, which trade-offs. This feels really not worth it. This is probably worth it. The question is, can I afford to? I think I can. I would really like to get some rep though. That requires tools, which I don't have. Requires a lot of things which I don't have. Really like to finish building is the other thing I would like. It looks like everything that I wanted to build I have now built, so that's great. Out of wood? Hate that. You still have nowhere to go. Although I could prioritize mushrooms if I wanted. Hidden Trader Cemetery requires amber and provisions to get me a reputation point. Infected Drainage Mole requires tea, incense, or herbs to get me rep. That's not happening. Infected Drainage Mole, what a problem. Another Hidden Trader Cemetery? There's a lot of these trader cemeteries. Forsaken Crypt. Requires amber or metal, of which I have neither. Wildfire. Requires 2 wildfire essence. And also all of my fuel. Wow. Do I have wildfire essence? Nope. We want to do loyalty at this termite burrow, but I don't have the metal parts for it yet. Lightning catcher. Lightning catcher? I don't think I've ever seen that one. But then again, I haven't opened a lot of forbidden burrows before. Fix requires, oh my god, so many resources. Holy crap. Nope. Blood flower. I remember blood flower. That just eats all my food. Kelpie we've already talked about. Have we talked about the Kelpie? Who's gonna mount the Kelpie? And that's going to require some grain, some plant fiber, or some roots. Which, like, those resources I might actually have. But I think that's waiting until next year. All the stuff that's going into flour. I have a lot of roots, though. That's kind of cool. And then fiber is going into fabric, which is then going into packs. Yes, I got a frozen eye. Correct. What is a withered tree? I get rep out of purging fire. Oh, I have to burn it, so I have to have the coats. Or the reed. I don't think I have the reed either. Yeah, add a reed, because I've been using it on training gear. Maybe stop making training gear. I have the one that kills my people. I was offered blood price contract, and I didn't really like it. And then in the next cornerstone, I was offered Ancient Pact. So that's where we are. Ultra. Cauldron also wants me to burn it down with reeds. Oh, that's if I that's empathy too if I make it. Okay. And large dewberry bushes. Jerks. Corrupted caravan. Another hidden trader cemetery. 3 cemeteries. And with enough amber and packs of provisions, the cemeteries are reputation points. Otherwise, I burn them down at the cost of 1,000,000 hostility. Temporary hostility, fortunately. But still 1,000,000 hostility. This one has mushrooms and 2 large caches. If I ever had tools. Everything is a problem. Everything is a problem. Am I breaking open glades to find events for reputation? That is the plan. Not this year, but next year. I would really like a source for tools. I think I got something that makes tools, right? No, I never did. I still don't want to sell these. Like, the amber value is worth it, but I still don't want to sell my biscuits. I guess I'm okay on food. Alright, I'll sell some biscuits. I got a lot of porridge, I guess is where I'm at. Decent chunk of porridge. Small glades with eggs is in order. Oh, I haven't been looking for eggs, actually. But also I'm getting eggs out of blight rot. So whenever blight rot forms, I'm getting eggs. There's eggs here and there. There's like eggs lying around here that I just haven't done anything with. Could build that. I don't know the people to staff it, but I could build it. Oh, that reminds me. I do, in fact... have... How are we doing this? I have the pipes to connect these, so we can at least just get this reward. Which, fine. I don't have a clearance geyser. I mean, I have a clearance geyser, I just haven't built it. But also I have exactly enough pipes to hook up the rain engines. And not enough pipes to also build the clearance geyser. Lizard Resolve, I think, is not happening this cycle. But maybe or this year, rather. Oh, I really do need to just get these eggs delivered. Yeah, none of my orders give pipes. All right, let's start focusing eggs. Let's start making this happen. Because so much of this game has revolved around whether or not I have pie. And then there's also, like, where can I go to get my next empathy? Pathing through built tiles is 4x slower. That's fair. Where are you going to get wood for me? I didn't actually decide which of these nodes I was going to go into. Like, we don't have the resources for the burrow. We don't have the resources to get value out of the cemeteries. What luxury goods can I make? I don't have anything that makes luxury packs. There's like 3 or 4 trader cemeteries around? Like, why is that one so common? Or is that just how the dice panned out? Blightrock Cauldron. That was a thing that I thought I could do. Oh, but I need the coats or the reed. And I don't have either of those. We could maybe have coats. Set that to 40. I mean, yeah, it would be nice if it happened, but they're working on it. It's a slow process. And people keep using them. You can stay there. Cauldron's out here, so I guess this is where we'll start chopping wood. Install my rain engine and a rain collector. I guess. How much does a rain collector cost? Cost parts that I don't have. So no. Oh, I do have eggs. Wow. It happened. Get delivered. Not selling you my vegetables, guy here. Distillery and apothecary. And, you know, these things. Green brew. Market carts? Global carrying capacity increased by 10. Dang. Cool. Literally nobody wants luxury, so I don't know why this is being offered to me. But, okay, thank you. 2% production rate increase. Wow, that's not much of a value, is it? Religion and leisure. This is good for humans. Oh yeah, people be really happy to live here. It's only 2 staff. Oh. Interesting. This is wine, since I have porridge production, although it's better porridge production. And I don't think I care about wine. This is tea, and I don't think I care about tea either. Oh, it is that time, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna get the monastery here. And maybe having that built ever. I have, you know, the normal time constraint, which is like, I want to get food at some point. Sure don't have the resources to build this right now, but, you know, if it ever happens, that'd be good. But yeah, I guess... Man, if I have my eggs, why am I building this trapper's camp? I find that carrying capacity for me is not about overall productivity. It's about the amount of time it takes for a Glade event to get started and to get emptied. Because I've definitely had Glade events end, and the people in the Glade event take a full year to bring everything back. And it's like, if they had plus 10 carrying capacity, that might only take them a season. And if it cuts, you know, the time for a Glade event to get started in half, that's kind of a big deal with the kind of margins that I'm working with at this prestige level. So I think I might value carrying capacity stuff more than you do. Definitely above just the pure throughput kind of value of it. We've got a human lying around. It's great. Great news. Now we have bigger ovens, which is fantastic news also. Yeah, I really want to get this empathy event done, but I don't have the particular brands of resources necessary to do empathy anywhere, except for maybe this Blightrock Cauldron, once I have the stuff for it. So that seems like a pretty good next goal, actually, now that I think about it. All right, so we'll leave that there. We'll leave this here. I'll leave you in place, even though you don't have wood. Was I baited by chat into some decisions? Maybe. I think overall, advice from chat improves my decision making rather than being detrimental. But yeah, probably sometimes I am led astray, even if it's not as often as I am led in the correct direction. For this particular run, yeah, I'm happy to take advice. I might not listen, but I am perfectly okay with people putting advice into chat. I do still want this to happen. Villagers consume multiple items of complex food / services when enabled. Yeah, but disabling costs a lot of resolve, and resolve is more of a problem for me right now. I mean, not like right now. So, okay. So what you're saying is, because all of these are enabled, when a human eats, when a human takes a rest, they will eat a biscuit, a porridge, and a pie all at once? I wouldn't say that's to no effect. That grants them a pretty big resolve boost, too. Like, I guess it resolves their hunger the same way. I don't need resolve right now. I'm not sure I agree with that either. That's true. They're not hitting 30. Fair enough. They're also not eating pie. Like, if I turn pie back on... Why aren't they eating pie? Oh, okay. If I turn pie back on for them... still not quite a 30. What do you mean they don't prefer pie? Like hell they don't prefer pie. It's right there. Okay, yeah. That is an area in which I could potentially micromanage more. I don't know that I'm gonna, but that is a fair point. Unfortunately, you've arrived right at the end of the stream, so even if I were going to put that into practice, it would not be now. I need to decide whether or not I am canceling this Trapper's Camp. I think I might be. Because building a rain collector would be pretty impactful right now. Where am I putting the rain collector? This is a real question. Like, it doesn't matter except for distance from Hearth. But... I don't know whether or not I want to put it closer to the Hearth. It probably matters a little bit also. I could put it up here. There's a lot of room around this hearth for right now. soon as I figure out what I'm actually doing here. Sure. And then that gives me the freedom to hit this button, probably that button, and turn that in, which feels good. And gives me a... Too many rabbit holes. I saw Smithy in there. We're just taking the Smithy. Right? Under what situation do I not take Smithy? I guess the situation in which Smelter exists. God damn it. I think it's probably still Smithy, though. If I had taken Tinker, sure. But, like, decent pipe production, better trade good production, and tools. This improves my training gear and lets me make copper bars, which I can't currently. I do like the idea of being able to make copper bars, but being able to make copper bars is only as useful as what I can make out of them, which right now is literally nothing. I guess is pipes at a crude workstation? Correct. Yes, I agree with that statement. This production is literally nothing. I mean, yes, use bars for tools. I agree. I have pottery. I have pottery. Why would I ever build barrels when I have pottery? This item does not help with food. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here. If I take Smithy, then in the future, I can take something that produces either copper bars or dew. Whereas if I take Smelter, I'm then waiting for another tools producer. So I think I take Smithy here. How's the pie production looking? Pie production's actually okay. I've got a +2 perk for it, and I've got a bakery. So we're not that bad off there. Smithy doesn't really do anything until I find a source of metal, unfortunately. This doesn't need to be here. Go be empty somewhere else. Just build a smithy here. Doesn't matter yet, will matter eventually. And for now, this is actually far better than my current trade good production. So that would be nice to have, although it might be a bit still. All right, leave this alone for now. And I think that is all of the things that I need to remember to do before I pause this. Planks could stretch spare wood. That is true. I don't mind using planks there, considering we don't have a lot of wood either. I guess we're doing better on wood now. No, we're not. We're still not doing better on wood. Everything is still a problem. This run is so cursed. This run is so cursed. So bad. unclear whether Ancient Pact is helping or hurting. And, I might very well never skip Blood Price Contract again. Does seem really powerful. Especially when you're losing, like, 2 people per storm. Oh, God, this run has been so bad. I don't know if this is going to kill me. Impatience is not in a good place. But we're not in greed, right? So there's still ways out. I could always just put a human into the Ancient Hearth and be in a better place for that too. So I'm not yet worried about losing the game. But like, I gotta get my house in order, you know? I gotta start pulling together all the rest of the things. We gotta start making rep. We gotta start, you know, so we gotta start pulling this together. But that is going to be for next time.